Where's my kit? Here.
Shall we play a game?
Suppose you want me to go live then? Oh, hang on. I'm wearing the wrong t-shirt. I should wear a proper t-shirt, shouldn't I? How is everyone? Hopefully well. Happy New Year and all those sorts of weird things. And I see people want me to drive the 101. Someone else is suggesting the TGV. Someone else is suggesting the Ice 3. So far you've picked the trains that hate me. That's alright. What route are we going to do then? So we've got Daytona, hello, who's suggesting TGV or ICE. Anarchist Angel with the BR 101 with correct operating procedures. Good luck there. Expert, of course, Fault Sim active. San Bernardino from the concrete and command and concrete scenario. C, hello. So that's from SM Rail Productions. Thanks for getting people to hit the like, C. And Michael, hello. Dave Randall as well, hello. Florian, hello. I Will Eat You, hello. Welcome. And anybody in the vertical stream? Well, there's one person in the short stream. 17 in the other one. Alrighty, no problem at all. What route are we going to run? Because this is viewer's choice. So let's start with the route and then let's see how we go with the train. So the first one that's come in is West Coast Main Line over Shap, which is, yeah, I need a route though, Aiden. So the first route that came in was West Coast Main Line over Shap. So here we are. What are we going to run? And then I think people probably get the idea how this works now, and the next person's going to go, Germany. And it'll be something like Maintalbahn with the 101. Something fun like that. So, what loco or train? They're all here. 87. Alright, let's start with the 87 then. That means I have to unplug my rail driver. You got a tick. Because the 87 doesn't like the rail driver. There's a great mod for it actually, but I haven't installed it. I should have. That would have been smart, wouldn't it? We'll run the traditional blue, why not? And let's try and... Is there something that's about half an hour? There is. Moss End to Red Bank Part 2. Okay, we'll run that. And we'll just leave dynamic weather on. Why not? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? So it looks like after that, we've got Dresden-Riesa with the BR 101. So let me write that down so I don't forget. While this is loading. So that'll be the next thing. And I assume you mean the expert BR 101, of course. Right. This thing's not too bad to drive. So we need to master key. Forwards. And we need some safety systems. They're up here. Instrument lights. Over here we've got some stuff we have to do, don't we? Tail lights off, that would be right. Warm air switch off. Instrument light switch is bright. Cab heat. Headlight on. Marker. They're red, aren't they, the markers? We don't want markers. Dimmer switch, no. Demister off. That all seems fair. Does the light work? Ah. Funny you could carry it around, huh? Or change its colours. That'd be cool. What else do we need to do here? There's something else we have to do, isn't there? That should already be happening because we've got line power. Alright then. This should be fine. We shall use the Xbox and controller. Get the brakes off. What kind of train have we got? We have an express parcels, apparently. That's quite long, isn't it? Right. That is quite a big train, so I'm glad it's not snowing. Oh dear, I've got dynamic weather on. I'll probably just put the moz on myself. And we've still got wait for a moment, so we'll just sit here because we're not rolling, so it's fine. It's all good. Brakes are off. Actually, we are rolling. A little bit of brakes on. Because don't want to roll. Now, where are we on the map? So we don't have to go over the hilly bit. Well, that makes it easier. Okay. Cool. And Preston parcel platform in 26 miles. Let's go. Just let that settle for a little while. MA and NC Rail fan, hello to you. The 87 is a pretty cool one. We will do the San Bernardino one as well. Let's just start that again and pretend that didn't happen. Because I was writing this down as I wasn't watching. San Bernardino, Command and Concrete. That's quite a long one, if I remember rightly. Yep. Yep. Now, of course, you know these, don't you? You do know the commands, I hope. Hopefully Nightbot's awake. Right, let's do all this again. We'll be quicker this time, because we know what to do. Okay. And reverse it forward. Why are you doing a quick tap up? I didn't ask you to do that. I did not ask you to do that. Don't do that. Because that's a good way to just blow the circuit breaker. Now we'll let the brakes charge and then we'll give it a small application. Headlights, the only one we need. I think the others were all fine, weren't they? You know what we'll do? Whack that on. That'll hold us. Right. Now this time, where is that signal? It must be out of sight. Oh, look at that. It's right there. Okay. So we're going to have to look out the window to see the signal, aren't we? Yep. Yep. Hello, Capepe. Anarchist Angel says, not all of it, please. Fun. Hello, SCS Southwestern in the vertical chat. We're just waiting for a signal to change. Which probably means there's a train coming. Probably from behind us, I guess. No, I don't see anything. Unless it's coming up this way. No? Maybe it's in front of us. Let's have a look. Ah, there is something coming. Okay. We must have to cross over the main line then. See, that's quite sneaky. Starting a scenario with a signal that you can't actually see. But it's there. So we're just going to sit here and watch the signal. MA and NC Railfan has a surprise to tell me. Okay, go for your life. I will eat you says, so Paul, something funny when I got Bahnstrecker. I went to livery designer, I found a barge in livery designer. Yes, you can design the barges. And they turn up in other routes that have the barges as well, like BCC. You can't change them for BCC, but your creations will spawn. Here comes the thing we're waiting for. I see it trundling down the hill in front of me. While we're waiting, I did do something yesterday afternoon because it was 39 degrees Celsius here, so it was rather warm. Right, so our signal should change now. It has. Brilliant. Let's jump back in. And let's put just a touch of power on. Notch up and hold. And once I see the power come up, which I have, we can release the independent brake now. Off we go. Eventually. The trick to this thing is to be very, very patient. So you can get it about it. I don't go higher. Try not to go higher than the green when you're first starting out. Keep it in the green. So in the green is this what I'm talking about down here. Is these things, the meters for the traction motors. Because if you keep them in the green when you're first starting, you'll be fine. Once you get moving, you can take it up into the yellow and you'll be fine. Actually, thinking of being really hot, I'm just going to let this thing accelerate for a moment by itself. Because it's not too likely to get over the 10 mile an hour, I don't think. And I'll be right back. Because I just remembered I had left a door open, which would have started letting in hot air, because it's going to be 37 in here today again. So MC and NC Railfan has got retracted. I saw it though. I think I saw Boston there. Why would it get over 15? It would be nasty to me. Alright, let's take it up into the yellow. Should be fine. Should be all good. That'll do. We'll hold you there. She's a big one, that's for sure. Well, we're already speeding, look at that. Well, that'd be because we're going downhill, wouldn't it? That is a pretty sizable train, you know that? Quite sizable. Why is that so loud in my ears? That's because I've been running it at my normal kind of thing. How is the sound today, folks, by the way? I messed around with it during the week. I've done some test recordings and they sound okay to me, but curious to see what you guys think. We can go again. Let's just hold it in run up for a while, because we're allowed to do 75 miles an hour now. Brilliant. MANNC Railfan has the Boston and Worcester route. Thank you, C. You predicted well. SM Rails Production says, I can't wait to get the new Santa Fe pack. It could be interesting. C says TBF personal preference, only things I'm looking forward to the Welsh route. And he put the Get remaster, but I assume you mean the Great Western Express remaster. That's cool. This game is different things to different people, and different people like different things. It's absolutely fine. I think it's time to pick up some more speed, don't you? We are going downhill though, so maybe not. Nah, just let it go. It's picking up speed anyway, I think. Yeah, it is. It's accelerating still. Just watching the speedo. Seems happy. Kippers, hello in the vertical chat. For those of you in the vertical stream, if you prefer a traditional horizontal format, here's one I prepared earlier. Wah! Did that well, didn't I? Yes. It's a problem with, I use just one PC, which means if I am adjusting something on the stream, I have to be careful that I don't jog the cab around or anything silly like that. The view from the back. It's handy to have track monitor because you can do things like this. It's a pity I didn't pick something that ran up the other end, actually, because the other end's a little bit more interesting than this end. Ooh, neutral zone. Neutral zone. Neutral zone. No, I shouldn't have just turned it off like that, I know. That's not good for it. But it's going to notch down before it gets to the neutral zone, so it'll be fine. We won't blow the circuit breaker. We cruise past the giant lake. Brief little blat on the horn that would have guaranteed me squashing anybody that was there. Maybe we already passed the neutral zone and that was the ending sign. I just saw the sign as I flicked back into the cab. You know what? I think we must have, because it's been more than a mile now. I think we'll power back up and we'll take our chances. A funny little noise it made then. Ah, blew it. Alright. You notch yourself down. When you finish notching yourself down, we'll put the power back on. You'll be fine. Oh, we've got a yellow light. Well, it sounds like the notching is finished, so we can go back into the... Actually, I think we have to go to the off position to reset breaker. Now we should be able to run up again. Here's me blissfully saying you can keep it in the yellow, and look what happened. Cluck. But that's okay. All clear on your end? That's good. Maybe you should get buses in livery designer. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Michael says the sounds are good. C says sound is all clear. That's good stuff. MA and NC Railfan says in TSW 5. Well, I've only got 5 installed, so I have to run that. C says you're the only person that streams where I can actually hear the train. Ah, I do keep the train's volume up a bit, but I, what's called duck it. And I did say duck. Quack, quack, quack. I use sidechain ducking, so when I start to talk, the volume on the channel that the train's on will drop somewhat. And the more I talk and the louder I talk, the more that volume drops. So I try and keep it in balance. We have a mysterious castle appearing on the horizon. I think we need to go and look at the mysterious castle, don't you? Of course we do. Whey! Smacked in the face by a train. We can set ourselves up for the gratuitous bridge shot. And I think I should probably start notching down as well. Because I have 2 yellows in a row, which means they're probably going to stay yellow. Here's a little forklift. Come flying through here. Catching up with the chat again. C says, yes, sorry, GWR, autocorrect pain. GWR or GWE? Samuel Smith, hello to you. Cap Pepe says, looks like I'm with an Xbox X now, 70th birthday present. That's fantastic. Happy birthday. So I had to buy several DLCs, but I don't have to worry about performance. A bit surprised that I couldn't find the keyboard command settings. You can still use keyboard, just plug one in. Owelichu says, I've been coupling the Mark III's to the HST power car. That should work. Anarchist says, the problem with shutting off too quickly, the power still exists though because it opens the no idea MTS called in English. It's the main circuit breaker. Electric energy is redirected to the brake resistors. We've gone green, haven't we? I should probably power up again then. Is that green? Yes, that's green. I have got London Midland signalling mod installed, and on my monitor the greens aren't quite green, they're a little bit yellow, which is weird. But that's okay. They look kind of green in the stream. So the colour's right, it's just my monitor. Can I make Nightbot say hi? I don't have a command to make Nightbot say hi. Nightbot does have a few commands though. C says, I've got that bus game Joe and Tintin have played on for £4 on sale. It's decent. Omni or one of the others? I think we can run up a bit more. Because whatever was in front of us seems to have gone away. If anything was in front of us, and it wasn't just Train Sim's imagination. Let's see if we get... No Tree Sim World. We got Box Sim World today. Well, we were close to getting Tree Sim World though, weren't we? As we cruise along through the countryside. Florian says the River Loon. I think so. And Lancaster Castle. C says, look like you're going so fast, like faster than you was doing. It's a frame rate thing. How fast? What is our frame rate? 60. It's where I'm capped. Oh, I'm going too fast. Look at that. What a naughty boy I am. Doing a little bit of spirited running now. We're up to 80 miles an hour. We'll just pretend that's all good. It's not a problem, honest. It'll be fine. So if we don't look at the cab, we'll never know. We can look at the nice scenery instead. It's like, hey, look over there. It'll slowly slow down itself now anyway. It'll be fine. I Will Eat You says maybe even customizing NPCs, clothing and livery designer. I Will Eat You says West Coast Mainline Overshap has Afro people. Why wouldn't it? What's wrong with that? Anarchist Angel says it's not the MCB. Okay. Anarchist Angel says the circuit breaker for high amperages protects the actual motors. It's the Motorstrennschutz in German. Does that translate as shut train motor? It would make sense, I guess. Look at that, we're behaving again now. Probably put a little bit of power or friction will get us. hold you there. That should be enough to keep us trundling along at the right speed. You can try Nightbot commands. Anybody can put in Nightbot commands. Only some of them though, there's only a few that are public, some of them are just for me. I Will Eat You said, what if someone pretends to be Nightbot? They won't have a spanner. So I'll know it's not them, and they will just instantly go away. I actually suspect Nightbot would probably kill them. Cab Pepe says, I also know why Xbox users run like rabbits between cabs on DMUs. Yes, high speed. I have experienced this. I ran Run 8 yesterday because they'd had a big update to version 3 and I was told the graphics is good now. Not when you look at this, it's not. See, this isn't photorealistic, but this is the pinnacle currently. Nightbot has a few commands like Nebworth. I can't remember what all of Nightbot's commands are. Let me, I think it'll tell you if you ask for help. I think it does. Maybe. If it's not asleep. I am going well, Bad Guy 89. I hope you are as well. Happy New Year and all that sort of jazz. You're losing a little too much speed here. Come on, run up a bit more. Watching the gauges, I'm behaving. So we're doing viewer's choice today. Next in the line is Dresden-Riesa with the BR101 Expert. Looking forward to that one. And then we've got San Bernardino with the Command and Concrete scenario. Which, if I remember correctly, is more than an hour or something, so we probably won't run all of that one. East Anglia Transport, hello to you. Bad Guy 89 says, have you noticed since the last update they've introduced a number of different bugs? There do seem to be some new issues, yes, particularly on PlayStation. Not so much on PC. C says, Bus Driving Sim Evo. Okay, I should have a look. Being naughty again. Run down, Grasshopper, run down. You're being too fast. See? Police are chasing me, too fast. That's pretty hopeless, wasn't it? Pole. Train. Cat Pepe's waiting for a flight stick. Very good. Yeah, Nightbot's woken up again. Worcester is currently installing on your console. I Will Eat You. That's cool. After I play this, can I play the Boston and Worcester route? So that will be fourth in the run. Fourth now. There you go. So our queue now is Dresden-Riesa with the BR101 Expert, San Bernardino Command and Concrete scenario, and Boston and Worcester. That looks like a neutral zone thing, doesn't it? Let's just shut down. As we cruise along. It's the only field in here with some mathematical auto-population in it. wonder what that little house back there was. This one. This little house right next to the railway line. Was it a railway building at some point? It's clearly not anymore. But I guess it would have been that close to the line. Sounds like my power just came back on too. So we're through the neutral zone. But we can keep just rolling along because we're doing fine. We're going downhill anyway. 8 miles to Preston. Near enough. Simulator guy says, good luck with the Expert 101. Now which 101, MFD or MFA? Well, you guys can choose. And I'll try and figure out the damn thing. It'll be interesting. I was just thinking I've got to set the PZB numbers, don't I? I'll make them up. That works. I will eat you says, happy to now have Santa Fe F7. I will make coaches for it using MBTA BTC coach. Well, I think there is a Santa Fe pack coming, so you might get coaches with that. Not saying you will or you won't, but you might. For a change, I actually don't know, by the way. Because I have voluntarily pulled myself from the TSW beta. I'm doing just the headset beta, the 3D thing. VR, that's what I'm talking about. Train Sim World VR. I'm just betaing that. So I've elected to go one thing at a time, because time is a little precious. Let's get a bit more juice going. That'll do for now. Don't need much. It's only a little hill. Bad guy says, there's one bug when you're driving to London Euston in the high-speed train. I can't remember what it's called now. Sorry, the AWS doesn't work. The high-speed train on London Euston would be the Pendolino. Or as I saw in Roblox the other day, the Pretendolino, which I thought was quite funny. It's like, how to not have to license your train in a game. If you're not playing the train games in Roblox, give it a try. Most of them are free. Doesn't cost you anything. So give it a bit of a try. I am deliberately letting the train creep down in speed, by the way, because it's not far to go. MA and NC Railfan says right after. Well, we've got to do it in a queue. It's the order people have asked for stuff. Hello, Richie Rail. How are you? Pepe say, ask Tintin about the house. He knows. I shall. I better have a look at which milepost it is. No, not a milepost. There's a milepost, 5, so it'd be about the 6 mile mark. I shall ask Tintin. Good call. Happy New Year to you too, Richie Rail. We are doing a viewer's choice today. Root Rail Productions in the vertical stream, hello to you as well. Happy New Year and all those sorts of fun things. Hope everybody's years are an improvement on last year, because last year was okay. Wasn't amazing. Certain parts of the world it was downright terrible, but we humans do have a wonderful habit of doing shit things to each other. I think with 4 miles to go, I'll start thinking about actually cutting the power off completely soon. The train games in Roblox are cool, Richie Rail. Indeed they are. They're a lot of fun, so don't really expect too much in the way of seriousness in Roblox, because even in the serious simulators like SCR, it does become quite chaotic quite quickly. Because there's nothing like chaos from Young teenagers, because they're out to cause chaos. They are chaos. I just realised my drink bottle's not in here. That's sad. 3 miles into Preston, and then we will be switching over to Dresden-Riesa with the BR 101 Expert, which is bound to chew on my bum. Richie Rail says, not too bad, other than having a nightmare with OBS. Take OBS one step at a time. It's... Video production is actually quite complex, so if you get into the more complex things in OBS, it can get a little interesting. It's taken me a long time to learn it. I think it's time to notch down and run down completely. We have another request, which is the Clinchfield F7s. I do like Clinchfield F7. We might pick something that's going down a hill. So that'll be the next thing in the... Well, not next thing, but the... that's number 4. I will eat you, says the American freight routes are not that bad. DTG does a great job on the US stuff, freight and passenger. Like, they do okay on the freight. The really long freight runs, the 3-hour ones, aren't my kind of cup of tea thing, but I do understand that people absolutely adore them. It's probably time to start thinking about slowing down, really. With 2 miles to go. This is a fairly heavy train, so we'll just gradually slow it down. Little bits at a time. Route Rail Production says, oh yeah, we've talked about the Clinchfield F7s. Bad Guy says, teenagers and chaos go together like peanut butter and jam. Yes. The simulator guy said, could see if this train loads for you. S935985 on 017. Let me screenshot that, because that's a very specific one. We can potentially try that a bit later. Does it not load for you? Is that the insinuation I'm getting? Back to first application. I will each says, I'm happy to finally have a proper F7 in Train Sim World, because the Holiday Express Runaway F7 isn't usable in Formation Designer. Joshua says, what's your favourite US freight route? Favourite US freight route? It's going to be weird, but it's actually Sandpatch Grade, the original. Coming into Preston now, not long to go for this one. Richie Rail says OBS fully broke for me midstream, kept saying I had loads of dropped frames. That could also be your internet, and your frame rate might not be high enough for your stream. What I'd suggest is connect to your internet, and under Tools, go into the Auto Configuration Wizard and let it set your frame rate. Should also connect your account to the Goog, because that tends to work better than just picking the stream key. And then you can use the picking the broadcast. Double yellows. We're already down to 25, so I'm not concerned that we are changing tracks, because we'll be stopping very soon. Cab Pepe says, New Year with the Xbox X this year, so we'll see where it goes. Cab Pepe is 75. Frankfurt to Fulham and the DB114. I don't know how many of these we'll get to get in our time frame, but let's see how we go. Richie Rail says, well, I spot a wild Dave Randall. Indeed. I will eat you says, I'm impressed with the Christmas Metrolink pack. They look good. I was slightly disappointed that most of the runs you get are actually in the daytime. What's the point of Christmas light-up trade in the daytime? And now sliding into Preston. Just about there. We are going into the parcels platform, so that is as expected. Slowed down a bit to be gentle to the people in the back, and that we have a 15 coming up. As we come rolling into the wilds of Preston. You can see another 87 just sitting there by itself. Hopefully I didn't release that too late and we stop. I want to stop at the end, naturally. Simulator Guy says it's not loading for a few people, that service. Is it particular to one of the platforms, PlayStation, Xbox or PC, Epic or Steam, or is it seeming to be everybody? Dave Randall says, Richie Rails, I'm about, was up your way yesterday. So up near York. I was going to say your actual city, but I thought you might not want me to get that specific, so let's just say up near York. Because it's not really near York. Ooh, did I leave this braking a bit too late? All the brakes! It'll be fine. All the posties have gone, fallen over in the back. Oh, 11 yards to go, come on. Really? You're going to make me do that? You're really going to make me do 11 more yards. Okay. Go on, roll. Pump up that brake and roll. You know you want to. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Alright, there we go. We're rolling. We're fine. We'll just settle roll for the 11 yards. MA and NC Rail fan like Sandpatch Grade and Boston Worcester. They're your favourites. That's excellent. My most played is the original Boston. Uncouple. Ooh. Advanced. Well, why don't we do it the right way? Actually, let's just pop on an independent brake. And I would normally release the train brake, but I don't trust this one. Now, does one we don't couple all of them? Looks like it, because we've only got 6 yards. Oink. And that's it. Uncouple and done. Okay. How'd we go? Platinum. Despite the speeding. Lost 357.5 points for speeding. Okay. Well, you know what's coming now, don't you? Main menu. Brain had a bit of a fade there. Do I have the class 323? I do. Pepe says it was easy to record stream on the Xbox controller PC. You don't have to find another way. Oh, you can still do it on the Xbox. You've got no dramas there. To the trains. Choose a route. Where are we going? We're doing Dresden-Riesa, I think we said. Oops. I can't type. Dresden-Chemnitz? Noverka Dresden. That's Dresden-Riesa, isn't it? I think. Timetable. With the BR101 expert. Be here somewhere. The thing. Oh, let's go the MFD. Why not? And Dresden to Cologne. Why not? 30 minutes. 5:29. Better make that about July, otherwise it'll be dark. And we'll leave dynamic weather on. Why not? Dynamic weather and dynamic faults. Pepe says, stumble on figures at 70. Agree with the Christmas stuff on San Bernardino. Only run one in the dark. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Leeds was on a date with Ritzy Rails. I will eat you, said the Christmas Metro Link pack does have a scenario where it's dark. You're on a date, Dave. I just realised what you said. You're on a date. That's fantastic. The simulator guy says Steam. Right. How do I do the chaos on this one? Is it that or that? There we go. Okay, so we want to change the chaos factor. Because, you know, if we're going to do this... Oh, can you type it, can't you? Can you type it? No? I thought you could actually type it. Do I have to type it with this? Yes. Because if we're going to do it, we should do it properly, really. Give it a chance to kill me. And it's E to apply. Right. Now, we don't have any faults at the moment, I don't think. Actually, we do. Überstreg Angstorung. But I haven't done anything yet. I have to try and remember how to set that up. I'll come back to that. But for starters, brake key and reverser. Actually, I could use the rail driver for this, can't I? Can I? No, it doesn't like the rail driver. We won't use the rail driver. Reverser forwards. And doors. And now I need to go and find PZB and things like that. Signal lights. We need headlights. PZB's out the back, isn't it? Equipment. Equipment with many valves that will destroy my life. Okay, somewhere around here. Am I remembering right? No, it's up the other end, isn't it? No? Behind the door, maybe? No? I thought it was up here somewhere. Yes, and this thing, it's all in German. Very helpful. Yes, very helpful. Maybe it's in the other cab. I'm sure there's switches somewhere. Giant spanners. Where are they? It's the speed thing I have to set somewhere too, isn't there? Yep, none of those. No. Why am I crouched? That shouldn't be open. Well, that's my fault. Alright, we'll have to figure out what that fault is and fix it. But I still want to turn on everything else and do all the things I need to do. Up there? What's that? No, piper circuit. No, I don't want to give it up. So that's fault isolation. Where's the thing I have to type all the numbers into? Or do I have to do it on the display? Maybe that's what I have to do. I should have gone the other one. I know how to drive the other one. Shantendo, hello. Right side of the back wall of the cab. No, that's the other one, I think. I think this one I have to use the screen. And So it'll be... Get out of there. 0 to exit simulation control. So I've got to come back over here again. So I can press the 0 key. Right. Now we sit down again. And view the screen. I can't remember how to do this now. Is it Zug? Let's try that. Zug didn't do anything. What about G? Ah, there we go. Bula, ED, ES, SD, EB, ED. Is that what I want? Ah, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Which fuck plan? Ebola, Ebola. Ah, it's one of these. Trying to remember which one it is. Now you made it weird. I should have picked the other one because I know how to do that one. Is it FSG? Try that. No, so we can't do that. Doesn't do anything. UHR. CD doesn't do anything. Oh, that does. That's not what we want though. Let's try that one. It's that. Yay! This is what we want. And how big's our train? Pause screen. 9 cars, 451 tons. So it's pretty basic. Let's make some numbers up. Oh, this is only the calculator though, isn't it? This actually isn't what I want because I want to just enter the numbers. So no, this isn't what I want at all. So that's only the calculator. This is annoying. Maybe I'll change to the other one. What do you reckon? Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh well. Maybe we should figure out our fault while we're here. There aren't any faults. So why did I have... So if there's no faults, why did I have a circuit breaker blown? Maybe it's fixed itself. Let's go look. No, I do have a broken circuit breaker. And it's going to stay that way. It's not going to let me fix it. I reckon I should switch to the other one that's not MFA. Because we're probably not going to get anywhere with this one unless someone can remember it. The other screen, you reckon? I reckon it's on this screen. Alright. Oh, that thing. There we are. 640, 400 meters. So it's about right anyway, isn't it? What's the train? No, it's passenger, so it's not one. It's... Oh, look, now it's zeros. Yep. And now I've got to change it. So it's ZDE, I think. Right. So 6 is probably okay for the brakes. 6. And let's just make some numbers up. We'll go with 40. And we want 160 kilometers an hour because it's a passenger train. And that should be fine. And enter again. Okay, we'll pretend that's good. We'll pretend we know what it means. Now we better look at that fault screen again. We can't. We have to go out of here. How do we get out? C? Probably. Alright. C again. Then the fault screen. So, that probably is a fault. 400 meters is mostly too long. If you press PZBWT. Lots of people going other screen. Yes, we figured that much out at least. Let me just scroll through the chat and see what I see in here. So like other screen, felt like I heard my name. So, Dave's stealing your man. No, it does look like it's a girl. Cool. Alright, well, you got someone. That's good. It's good, good, good. Monty Burns, hello to you. Alright, scroll through. Oh, I think we can probably, it says no faults. But I do have one. Now I do have one. Look, look. Look, see? Now I do have one. It's a real one. Something about a pump. So I'll have to Google that one. Unless anybody knows what it is. Mind you, we could just see if the train works. We could try that. Let's try closing the doors. Let's just see if it works. Because some faults let you drive still. Yeah, I know. You've got a fault. It's fine. We're going to try you anyway. We're going to see if you're going to go. Well, look, you are. So we're going to ignore your fault. Don't care. Yep, you keep yelling at me. That's fine. Yeah, you keep yelling at me. It's all good. I can just acknowledge a fault, can't I? Safe to release. Do I trust it? Alright. I forgot how to do Cipher on the Xbox controller. That went well. I forgot which button it was. Fine. That should reset anyway. It is good. You gonna let me drive again? Now that I've been less naughty? Are you gonna make me wait now? You're gonna make me fix... I've got another fault. Oh, goody. And now I actually can't drive. I have a fault. Alright, we'll have to deal with this one. We're gonna have to deal with this one. I've got 3! ASG 1. Alright. Let's, if you click on them, don't they give you more information? I thought they did. How do I get to the next screen on it? Oh, hang on. V equals 0. That's it. Yeah, this really helps. My MCB is out. Okay, thank you. I can fix that one. That one. Get plunk. Yep, good. We're going to ignore the rest of the faults. Because the train's powering up. Oh, I'm happy. We're just going to drive it broken. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Brakes are releasing. See if she'll power. No, she won't power still. Alright, so we are going to have to deal with the fault. Oh, it sounds like it is, though. It is. Okay. Alright, we don't have to deal with the fault. We'll just ignore it. Why did I turn the chaos factor up? That was just stupid. And interestingly, B on the controller is not pressing Cipher, which it should. That means that actually wasn't my fault before. Both oil pumps for the transformer are off. That doesn't sound good. Alright. Better fix that then. Alright. Let's go back in here. Notice I just left the door open. So we got that one. And we should have one more. It sounds like it's trying to drive still, doesn't it? Oil pump. Start. Oil pump. Start. Oh, now I've got even more. Great. Let's just clear that. Can't clear it? Good. Alright, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. You know, if I can get this thing to Dresden-Neustadt, I think I'll be happy. Yeah, I know. No, we got no power. Did we blow the breaker? Don't know. No, that's not it. Why did I stupidly turn the chaos up? Alright. Better get out of here, actually. Put the brakes back on. Now, what I think we will do is we'll perhaps turn the chaos down again. Because 50's too high. Clear. How do I get out of here to go back? Jeez. I can't get into the chaos screen anymore. That's annoying. Now I can't turn it down. That means we have to deal with it. Yes, everybody's having a good laugh at me. I don't even have time to read the chat, which is sad. Enjoy crashing your trucks, Richie. So we've got 4 breakers out. Alright. Hang on. Should write those down. We'll know which ones have popped. So we know this one's still stuffed. Maybe I stopped them before instead of starting them. Is that possible? So on start. Okay, that's on stop. Alright. Okay, we've got less faults. The 42F01, which I think is that one that I couldn't reset. No, it's a different one. 42F01. They're all 6s. There's nothing that starts with 4. 7s? Oh, yes, there is. There it is. It's stuff. Fire detection. We're on fire! How do I fix a fire detection fault? I put it out. No point fiddling with valves. Let's just see if it'll drive. Because I cleared most of the faults. Let's see what she does. Trying to hear power make it happen noises. Yay! I've only got to get 3 kilometers and I'll be happy. You know what? If I build up enough speed, we can roll there. No, I don't care. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you completely. You're not allowed to break anything else, train. Or at least let me get up some speed before you break things. So I can roll the rest of the way to Dresden-Riesa, because I'll be happy if we can get there. Yeah, I know. You're grumpy. We're not monitoring anymore, at least. Dare I go out of the cab? Hole. Hey, I'm going too fast. PZB's going to hurt me. Should be enough to slow it down. Hopefully before we find triple magnets. 62's fine, I'll put up with that. A little bit of train braking. Why are you making air brake noises when I put it in 1B? Well, no matter what happens now, we'll probably make it, because we can roll there. As long as the fault doesn't put the brakes on, we're fine now. Yeah, I don't think PZB is active. But that's okay. Hello, Rails of Illinois. We're more than running late. We've blown it again. No, don't stop me. What was the next thing that people wanted to play? There was another suggestion. Put in the list, but I've lost it. Anna Castanger says, I wonder if they simulated transformer fires. I'm betting yes. Just because of who it is. Come on, bridge shot. Let me get the bridge shot. It's very important. Bridge shot. I'll just keep pressing Sifa. Yeah, I know I haven't registered the GSMR. I didn't even try. I'm not that good. We are going to make it to Dresden-Riesa. That will make me happy. Me and my busted train that's not set up properly. I wonder why it's not using the data I entered. There must be something else I had to press. Not going to see for me now, train. Going to be a nice stop at least. Had to get something right. Why can't I unlock the doors? Right door's locked, right door's locked. I can't unlock them. Have I broken the doors? These right side doors. Broken the doors. So one of these is doors. Sigh. Alright. Let's go back here again. That was our fire detection one. Which one's doors? There. No, it's fans. Oh dear. We've got a cascading failure, don't we? You know what? There's a way to open the door. Lock doors. Oh, it's finished. Okay. How far do you go before you just say the train's failed? And it's still saying lock doors, even though I have. Alright, there's a way to do this. No, don't need a cab. That door's closed. They're closed. They're all closed. Why is it still saying locked doors when they are all shut? We haven't got ones on the other side open or something stupid, do we? No? Can't open them anyway. The doors work. Oh, close. That'll just isolate that one, won't it? Okay. Deep in conversation. What, she just walked right into me. Clonk. No idea they're even there. People so disrespectful. Given I can't close the doors, then we're probably going to declare this train as failed and move on to the next one. I think that's what we'll have to do. Try and let them out. There you go. Failed train. Now we'll just come in here and go really annoy the Lucas. Just turn everything off. Turn off the whole train. Death to the train. Oops, don't turn that one back on. Sounds pretty dead now. That'll do. I've killed it.
Störung, Störung, Störung.
There you go. Train's safe now. So we'll leave you here, 101. Hope you don't mind. You're in good hands. Bye. Alright. Next one. Next one is San Bernardino. And I can have Rail Driver back for that one. Oh, I won't bother. I'll just keep going with the... What are we doing here? I don't want to go to the store. To the trains. To be honest, that went further than I thought it would. And he wants concrete. Was it San Bernardino? San Bernardino, concrete, command and concrete. But I don't have a command and concrete. Must be the other one. The other American one. San Antonio. Let's try that one. Antelope Valley, that's the one. Is it in this one? No, it's not in this one. Boston Worcester. Why did I write San Bernardino? Boston Worcester, Command and Concrete. No, that's not there. So where's the Command and Concrete scenario? Let's find out. What route has Command and Concrete scenario in TSW? Cajon Pass! God, whoever suggested this one? Hour and 30. Well, we won't be running all of that, that's for sure. But we'll run some of it. So I don't know who suggested San Bernardino Command and Concrete, but it's certainly not San Bernardino, it's Cajon Pass. So we'll run a little bit of this one. And it's an SD40, so I actually might put the rail driver back on, you know. Let's see if it works. Ooh, look at that horrible, horrible cab number. Come on, crisp up. That's better. That's a terrible lot, isn't it? Hello, Harrison Elliott. Bill S., yes, my accent is from Australia. Is it this one we're sitting in? I suppose so. It's the only train we can see. And it is an SD40. American safety systems. Sit down and relax compared to German safety systems. It's actually set up right. Wow. That never happens. And it's using the rail driver. Headlights bright. Why are you powering up? I don't want you to power up yet. I want to cut the brakes in. Brakes are cut in. Lead or dead. Very good. So if I release all my brakes, we should be fine. Now, is this just an engine? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Let's kill that hideous bell thing. Anarchist Angel's going to save my honour. Where are we actually going? Another point set. No, they're not. Whew, that was lucky. Alright, now all the points are set for where we're going, I think. No, that one's still not. That one's not. It's a good thing I checked that. We would have crashed into the other train. But how many are there that are wrong? Right. We'll do some sightseeing as we head down here. There we go. That's the extent of American safety systems. It's a little sock puppet that goes, "Oi, what are you doing?" It's funny that we're going faster than that train. Looks like we're going down there to collect some cars. Very nice. We'll get to Boston Worcester. It's on the list. Yeah, I don't know why I set the chaos to 50. That was just stupid. Because without having the manual sitting next to me with the big list of faults where I can translate them into English, would have a safety stop built in. No, I'm only running TSW 5. Hello, Tam Walker. I just noticed your command there. Unlock the other side. Very good. Wait for a moment. What if I don't want to? Couple to another formation of 12 vehicles. Where's that one? Must be down... Oh, it's down there. Okay. That's fair. We're going to shove that back until we get into those ones. Looks like there's a set of catch points there, but they are set correctly. Very good. If this was run 8, I'd be walking the train inspecting all the ankle cocks by now. Yes, Florian, no one's going to move that train after I messed it up properly. I will eat you says, what's the matter with 7034? Nothing. MANNC Railfan says, honk the horn like you're at a railroad crossing, but I'm not. We're in a yard. You honk twice and then go. You know what? Don't worry, it's stopping. We're gonna go get a hot dog. There we go. Do you know I have once, to the utter amusement of my driver, actually had 2 bacon and egg sandwiches delivered to our train at the station. It'll be a little while it releases the brakes. Hello, Root Rail Productions. Sorry I didn't catch your comment before. It was a little hectic in the German train. We are still pushing against the brakes by the sound of things, but that's okay. I will eat you says, in Farming Simulator, the German or Swiss maps of a train that's based on the DBBR 155, the fictional LR livery. Well, they probably didn't want to pay licensing, I imagine. In Australia, and MANNC Railfan, backing up is 3, but you only do it if you're on the main line. You don't do it in sidings. In sidings, you just toot. Florian says, I'm off to bed. Well, have a good sleep, mate. I Will Eat You has upgraded the Class 37 from the ROG DLC pack for Southeastern High Speed. And C says, people take this game way too seriously. Yeah, sometimes. It is a game, after all. But some people do take it very seriously. We are down to 4 miles an hour, so this is a safe coupling speed. Alerta. Bonk. Let's let the brakes charge. Gone full independent brake. And I assume we're going to go the other way now. Are we? No, we're still shoving. Okay. We're going to shove all the way around to there, so we've got to set some points. Basically shoving it pretty much all the way around the circle, aren't we? And there's more cars there. Okay then. Train should have charged up by now. Looks promising. Sounds promising. Since we're shoving, I don't have to worry too much about breaking couplers, so we can give it some oomph. You got to like phase 1, I Will Eat You. The original. Bill S, on your comment, there's a real problem in TSW now is you can only view the screen, not click on passenger lights. Can you elaborate on that a little? Because if you click on the screen, you just escape out of it again. Just click somewhere outside it. See, the wind farm here will be the concrete plant attempting to pretend that it's green. No, I'm going the way it wants to go. We're following the blue line. Should start getting closer, surely. I know it says we're getting further and further away from where we want to go, but we're not really. See, now it's counting down. Because Train Sim World measures the distance in straight lines. It doesn't follow the track. There's something else coming into the plant down there. Where is our stop point? Just up there on the curve. Very good. Should stop us in about the right place, I think. Now, I'm pretty sure it wants me to go on and couple to those, so... Does it? No, it doesn't. It wants me to go the other way. Okay. That's fine, then. We'll leave the brakes releasing while we set the points up. It has done that one for us. Going that way now. Very good. There we go. So next after this one will be Boston and Worcester, but we don't actually have a train for the Boston and Worcester in the suggestions as yet. And we certainly won't run all of this one because it's an hour and a half and that will just eat up too much of the stream time. So we've certainly found one locomotive that I was unsuccessful at, shall we say. The American ones are quite easy by comparison. Coming up in a couple of days' time, I'll be firing again on the steam railway on Puffing Billy. And my locomotive is a bit of a sad one at the moment. Letting gravity start to slow me down here, because we have to stop in a moment. Uncoupled 24 vehicles. Very good. Let's go and do it from this camera. Can't do it from this camera. Okay. Now, where does it want me to go? Out onto the main. Okay. Don't think there's any signals here. Does it want me to go get the other train? No, it wants me to stop right in the middle of the bridge. What's after this? Go and get some more vehicles. I think we might bring this one to a halt on the bridge, as instructed. M8NC Railfan wants to do a CSX run on the Worcester to Framingham. Could use that brake, really. Alright, let us... I think. No, up is better. Good spot for one of these. Ah, stop that. Manuel focus. Focus on the Jokomotive. We will bring the background down a little. Come on. That'll do. Good. Now we do some creative shit. Give it even more saturation, even though it's oversaturated now. There we go. It's properly saturated now. Bit of vignette. And that'll do. Done. Go on, do it. Yeah, you can upload it if you want to. Alright. I think we might get out of that one. And... I should have done a screenshot for each one. Yes, both doors are open. You're in the desert. It's hot. Do you know where I spend most of my time on the steam engine? Standing on the outside. Go into the cab. Do a bit of shoveling. Go out again. Alright, so next on the list is Boston Worcester. And we want to do something with CSX. What have we used? Yeah, this is an unusual engine. We'll use this one. What have we got? What did you want? Worcester to Framingham. That's at 11:29. That's during the day. Alright, we'll do that. We'll leave dynamic weather on. It might snow. See what happens. What will it be? That is the question. What will it be now? Quick, isn't it? Right. Now, what is our train? Just them. Okay. I assume we're going to... Is that it? 3 vehicles? Okay. Yep, this will be challenging for sure. Let's cut the brake in. No, to freight, I think. Let's release that. Let's give the independent an apply. And safety systems. I think this has got an alerter. Single or middle unit. We want short hood lead, don't we? And do safety equipment. It does have it. I think that's it for setting this up. Except maybe Genfield? Yep. Bit of gauge lights maybe. And that's on auxiliary, so that's fine. Rear lights is off, also fine. Now, where does it want me to go? Ahead or back? It wants me to go back and collect some locomotives. Okay, very good. Wow, you took 4 notches to wind that up. Really? It feels like it's got a brake on. Does it? Yeah, it does. That's a bit weird. Why does it think it's got a brake on? Let's do a full application. And then release. Full application of the independent. And release. Why do you think there is a brake on? Let us just go and check, actually. Let's just put it back in the chair. Let's just apply the independent and leave it applied. And let's go and have a look at this other locomotive and see how it's set up. What's this one doing? That's in trail, which is correct. And that's in cutout, which is correct. Handle off, which is correct. That looks like it's, yeah, it's released. That should be fine. It's all connected up all right. What's wrong with you, little train? Oh, I know what's wrong with it. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Now should be fine. Prepare for bonkage. Yep, all looks good. Could take that end of train device off, but I dare say it'll disappear by itself when it gets crushed. Why are you saying independent brake release? It's silly. Alright, I assume it wants us to go out the other way now, so has it set the points? Looks like it has. Yeah, looks like it's set the points all the way out onto the main, which is good stuff. Okay. Don't have to be all that gentle with this thing since we're just light engines. Get rid of the Beelzebub now and we'll crawl out of the yard at an exciting 15 miles an hour. Doesn't get more fun than that. I will eat you, says someone called BA Animations, made a livery on a German loco and doppelstock called Bug Track. Well, I suppose you can make anything you want in Creators Club. Within reason. Well, you wanted some CSX, MA and NC railfan. You're certainly getting it. Doesn't get much more CSX than that. Lots of it. "19 miles of light engines." Gonna go a bit fast. After this one, we have Clinchfield in an F7. Amy says, yeah, but when will you do CSY? Nice, Amy. Maybe we could murder someone and then we can do CSI. I still wait for someone to mod the people in Train Sim World because it's Unreal Engine. You can do anything. No one's done it yet. No one's made any of the people be nasty. We're allowed to do a blistering 25 miles an hour now. However will we cope with the speed? That's fair, Amy. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year and all those kinds of things. This is a high-speed train in America, see? Don't forget that. It's one of the things I thought was very funny. There was an argument raging on a news article on YouTube about Brightline, saying Brightline is the murder train. I said, well, it's not the murder train. It's just a train. It's the cars that are getting in the way. The train has right of way. And someone piped up that the German trains slow down when they get into crossings. And I went, well, firstly, no, they don't. And secondly, they're doing 3 to 5 times the speed that Brightline runs at. And they still don't kill anyone. I hope we don't have to do 25 for the entire 18 miles an hour, because that would not be exciting. Can't even run dynamics with a load this light, because if I put on the slightest bit of dynamic with 5 locomotives, it's just going to grind to a halt. So we'll be using the air brake to control things. I did make a further comment on that video that sooner or later Florida will run out of dumb people and then Brightline won't kill anyone anymore. But America does have an amazing number of level crossing accidents per year. Amy has just finished spring cleaning their room and has found 7 Ethernet cables. I don't even have 7 things to plug in this room. Send help. Ah, that's fair. If I had to look at my Switch, there's a bit more plugged into that, because this is a gaming household, so everyone has one. Between the gaming machines and the security cameras and decks and things. Everything gets plugged in. Matthew Spangler says, to be fair, Brightline is home to Florida Man. Yeah, let's not talk about him. Everybody will just get mad. Because, you know, you're either on that side, or you're on that side with him. There's nothing in the middle. It's best to not talk about him. Rails says Brightline hit a fire truck. It did. And what was that fire truck doing, Rails of Illinois? Yes, it ran through a level crossing where the gates and lights were operating. Was that Brightline's fault? No, because the fire truck does not have right of way, no matter how important they think they are. They're not. Oh, we're allowed to do 50. Yay. Let's go then. Let's do a bit of notch 8 action, because we can. It won't last long, because we'll get to 50 mile an hour in no time. Let's see if we can see some Gretas coming out of this. No, we can't, because it's an old locomotive. We'll be at 50 very, very, very soon. And there we go. That's it. That's all the excitement we get. Excitement's over, folks. Amy says, has 4 things plugged in and a Wii U that you need the adapter for. That's cool. You'll never run out of Ethernet cables. I do have rather a lot of them myself around the place. Because you never know when you'll need another one. Got a tiny bit of air brake on, which it wouldn't hurt to leave on, because it's a pretty light load with these locomotives. And they're all powering, whereas in reality, only one of them probably would be in a light engine move, the others would be shut down. Or Doc Fire made a comment and retracted it. That's fair. Michael says he saw it on YouTube. Rails says the NTSB released their final report on East Palestine derailment. They found a defective wheel overheated and caught the switch, derailing 38 cars. That's why you always wait for the investigations. They take a long time, but they eventually get to the truth. Rails says Brightline is at fault for not using horns at crossings. That's not true. They don't have to. And at that particular crossing where they hit the fire truck, they did. So Brightline are not the slightest bit at fault. There's several SD40 sound mods for Train Sim World. There's about 8 or 9 of them, I think. They're quite popular. Ah, back in Tree Sim World. Fantastic. Ride from the back for a little while. I don't think you can hear the 8W's alerter from outside the cab though, so can't stay out for too long. Doc Fire says Florida Man isn't a political candidate. Take your wildest news story and it'll start as John Doe, Florida. Yeah. It's an interesting world, isn't it? We've still got a tiny amount of air brake on, but it seems to be holding us back. We've only got about 5 pounds on by the looks of it. That seems to be adequate though. Amy says a horn at a level crossing doesn't make much difference if there's lights flashing and sirens playing, especially if they've got that great big noise maker that they often put on fire engines these days. We're getting some Gretas, and I'm idling. Isn't that weird? We've got a Fred. Look at that. We've got our own, very own Fred. The alerter briefly relieves the boredom. Michael says the fire truck was definitely at fault in this case, not Brightline, as the fire truck clearly went around the gates that were down. Yes, they made the assumption that a lot of people do, and they think when one train's gone, there's not another one coming, and that is one of the major causes of death on level crossings. Really needs a better horn, doesn't it? I clearly don't have the 8Ws mod installed anymore. There's a really nice mod for this one. It's excellent sound changes. I Will Eat You likes Peter Griffin. C says it sounds so wrong, riding back for a while. And if you make it wrong... Ah! Florida man gets arrested for transporting an alligator while waiting at McDonald's. It is Florida. Are we being naughty and going too fast again? Clearly we are. How fast can we go? There's a question. Who wants to find out how fast we can go? Amy says this happened in the UK at manually controlled foot crossing in Farnborough. Train full of college students arrives. They started crossing the line, kept holding the gate for each other as the train started coming less than a minute after. No action was taken from the driver that would have been hit, but instead he missed by 9 seconds. Well, it's good that they missed. Who wants to find out how fast we can go? We've got 13 miles. We're already going to get reported for doing 65, so why don't we find out? This seems fair. You know why they don't hit cars in Japan rails? It's because everybody is respectful. Entitled doesn't exist. It's only when you combine entitled with stupid that you get people getting hit at level crossings. Well, it does 80. That's pegged the speedo on here, but the rail driver will tell us the correct speed. Now doing 90. Ooh, manual points. I'm almost tempted to steal those cars. Why would I honk the horn 4 times? In reality, they don't even do it once. We're about to crack the ton. 98. $99. We are now officially doing double the speed limit. Fantastic. Perfect. High-speed train passing Tree Sim World. Imagine how many points I'm losing doing this. C says, don't go fast, Jesus people will moan. Rails says, entitled is everywhere, not just the US. I agree, it's in a lot of places, but it's not everywhere. Some cultures really don't have it as an exception. Some cultures have it as almost the norm. One of the YouTube channels I do often watch is Midwest Safety, which is police body cams. This is funny as. Whoosh. 113 miles an hour. And given how good the brakes are in this thing, I probably better start slowing it down. Certain about how good the brakes are? 20 pounds and it's done almost nothing. Rail says AC 4400 CWs don't constantly have their spitter valve spitting. Well, they do. You just can't hear them most of the time. The spitter valve releases water from the air system. There's that terrible horn again. Listen to the commotion back there as the other locos try and keep us above the 80. Bit more. The brakes really aren't set up right on this, because if you look at 42% of service brake, that wouldn't be 30 pounds. Because the most you can brake is about 30 pounds. These go up much higher. Rail says, bro broke the speedometer. Not quite. You get the idea. Amy says, generally you can do double the speed limit without derailing. Notable exception is East Croydon. However, you can do about 100 miles an hour through it. Yeah, if you're doing speed runs, my general rule of thumb is 3 times the speed limit out on the main line, and twice the speed limit in yards, and you will be okay. And speed runs can be a lot of fun. They're very unrealistic, but they're a lot of fun. So it says that certainly killed some of the mileage. It did. Just a bit. MA and NC wants me to go 15 miles an hour in Framingham, Massachusetts. Was that 50 miles an hour? Done. Perfect. They nicely stood behind a yellow line. How unusual. Amy says, getting late in the UK, going to try and sleep. Good night, Amy. Sleep well. See you on another stream, I hope. I Will Eat You says, in Worcester there is an advert for the Operation Lifesaver branding in Boston South Station. I hope DTG asked Lifesaver for their branding. I believe Operation Lifesaver asked DTG, actually. That is such a terrible horde. Rail says, when applying the automatic brake, the gauges will apply a 5 to 7 pound reduction from 90 to 85, 84 to 83. Yeah, don't forget 5 to 7 pounds is not 5 to 7 pounds on the cylinder. So 7 pounds is a minimum reduction. A service is normally 10 to 15. And normally one service application is actually enough. If you make a 15 pound application, your train's stopping. Might still take a while, and it's pretty heavy. C asks, do they really horn and bell past every station? Depends on the railway. Some of them, yes. A lot of them, no. UP, for example, do not honk at Caltrain. For that matter, Caltrain don't honk at Caltrain very much. Gratuitous bridge shot, as you do. Rolling through a string of yellows on our way through to Framingham. Yeah, Michael, who is in Canada, says they only use the bell as they pass through a platform. Rails recommends turning the bell on before blowing the horn, since it gives people advance warning of approaching trains. Do you know, over the sound of a 4,000 horsepower diesel, I doubt they can even hear the bell. Really. Oi. Are we diverging here? Not yet. Soon, though. So it's funny, the independent brake with 10 pounds or 12 pounds on it is slowing the train down faster than the train brake acting on all the locomotives with 30 pounds. That's funny. Good physics. C says, thank fork I don't live over there, nothing more annoying. Here our trains blow the horn leaving a station, but they blow what's called the town horn. which is a, it's very like a German horn actually. It's more of a peep than a horn. And they have the country horn, which they normally don't use. But if they need to, it's a very loud horn. It's probably as loud as the K5s. That looks very low, that bridge. Can we really fit under that? Oh yeah. Why was one of those locomotives making dynamic noises? How interesting. We're now in the final approach to Framingham. We are still gradually slowing down. Very gradually. Rail says from release to suppression it's 26 to 27 pounds of reduction. I'd go with 30. Rail says Caltrain does blow the horn for crossings as well as Union Pacific. Remember which one of us used to live in California, Sunshine? No, they don't. They blow it at some of them, but not all of them. Clearly still being naughty. Are we going to stop in the station? I think we are. Oh no, probably just past it. Probably a crossing at the other end of this station. What a weird place to stop. Is it? Hello, Sam MBTA trains. Hello, iFlick. I'm using a rail driver right now. And back the other way we go, I assume. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. I assume we're going to go back that way somewhere. Go through this crossover. Go over there. Maybe. Dunno. Maybe we're going to back up and go down there. Guess it's possible. We could be going down here somewhere. We are. Yeah, we're going backwards. And we're going into the yard there, so we've got some points we need to set. Need to set those ones. And those ones. Those ones are good, those ones are not. Fine. Not good. Not good. We go back in there. Fair enough. Where's our train gone? Why are we rolling? We've got the independent brake. Well, Rail Driver has it fully... It is fully applied. You see the handle there? Why were we rolling? How interesting. I think that's a little bit balked, really. Back we go. I've had my Rail Driver since 2001, iFlick, and back then they were about $2.99 US, I think. And it came with a free copy of Microsoft Train Simulator. Way, you've got a red signal. Stop, 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 stop. Where's this red signal? Oh, I see where the red signal is. No, don't mind me. That red signal was this one right next to my cab. I was just looking at the track monitor going, what? But the rest of the train's already past it, it's fine. Back we go. Let's turn off that horrible bell. Look at all those Gretas erupting into the atmosphere. Sam MBTA Trains says, did they fix the horn? Not on this. There is a very nice mod for the 8W, which I don't have installed currently. So if you like this locomotive, if you have it, I certainly encourage you to get the mod from Train Sim Community, because it's a very good one. Actually, interestingly enough, talking to an engineer from CSX, they do not honk for crossings when they're going backwards. How interesting is that? That leading locomotive should start to turn shortly. There it goes. Lovely. Flick says some of these trains simply can't be controlled with a keyboard. They all can. Some of them are a pain in the ass, but they all can. I find this is useful. For trains that don't like the Rail Driver, I use the Xbox controller generally. Not that they choose not to use the horn rails, they don't have to, because they're doing a propelling move. It's interesting, after my streams I do sometimes get contacted by engineers from that railway. Why? Why is there a signal facing that way? Into the car park? Why? That's just wrong. Go at the other end. Oh, That's right. We were looking at the end of train device, weren't we? What's next is Clinchfield and then Frankfurt. I'm going to do an F7 service on Clinchfield. I quite like the Clinchfield F7. It's interesting how you see the point indicators just flipping around as you get close to them. It's a little bit of poor form there. And yes, I know I'm one of those, but you know. Move over a little bit, or am I going to get my face squashed by a box car? Nope, got my face squashed by a box car anyway. Oh, these are the ones with the meter on the fuel tank. I've got it in the wrong height there. How many gallons does it think it has? 444. Excellent. That'll probably do. It's interesting it keeps saying independent brake released, but I haven't. I'll start Clinchfield loading, and then I will quickly go for a whiz. Wait for a moment, it says. I'm pretty sure that's all we do on this one. Start shutting her down. Suppression. Oh, almost got the brake cut out. Alrighty. A gold. I did double the speed limit and I still got a gold. What the actual... Anyway. Alright, now we're going to jump into Clinchfield and I'm going to run away for a brief moment to empty out and to pick up my drink bottle, which I stupidly left in the kitchen. So we'll just get Clinchfield loading. Clinchfield, and we want something with the F7. Lovely locomotive. Berta coal loading. No, it's a bit boring. Dante to Delano. That's downhill, isn't it? No, that's on a straight bit. That's boring. Hidco and Ruth. No, that's a load. Northbound Florida perishable. Well, that's still on the straight bit. Ah, right, we'll do that one. Yeah, we'll leave all those things as they are, I guess. Actually, no, let's take it into... Yeah, November probably do. October. I reckon November. November will be nice. Let's go light clouds. And just a tiny bit of fog. Actually, you can't do fog. It's not that kind. No, it's not. All right, let's do that, and I'll leave that loading up, and I'll be right back. Right then. As they say, some out, some in. Off we go. How many have we got? 4. Okay. Freight. Let's set that to 4. Forwards. We get everything we want in there. Been a while since I've been in here, clearly. Into series parallel, I think, is the right spot. Why is my headlight not on? Bug. Hello. I don't remember if this one's got a safety system or not. I think maybe it doesn't. It's probably too old. Slowly wind our way out of, I think it's Dante we're at, isn't it? Or is that where we're going? I always forget. There's a really good horn mod for these as well. The engine sounds in these are about spot on, but the horn's a little pissy. Yeah, I didn't think so, Michael. Up the hill we go. Just gradually notching up so we don't break our couplers. Not that this game simulates that, but it's good to do it anyway. Oh yeah, we can't notch up yet, can we? Not allowed. It's alright, we're only doing 20, don't worry about it. It's a fairly long train for this one. That's 55 cars. It's fairly long for an old route. I think it was Sherman Hill, the first one with 100. It's rather a lot of them, isn't there? Thank you, Michael. Climbing up the big monster hill. I always thought that this horn handle could have been positioned better, because you can't see the speedo a lot of the time. I always like the method they use for the distant trees on this route because it's kind of like an oil painting the way they did it. It just looks nice. Your eye tells you it looks good. Trainload of oranges going somewhere probably, or bananas or something like that. Speaking of bananas, I went shopping yesterday and I forgot to buy any. That was silly. I am banana-less. Oh yes, we're starting to go downhill now, aren't we? Round to B. Wait for a little while. It's making the right noises now, I think. Dark, isn't it? Not quite holding speed, it's still creeping up. Let's go another notch. That's slowly bringing our speed down, so 3 wasn't quite enough, 4 is just a little bit too much. The light at the end of the tunnel, but be careful, it could be a train. Funny how in the game I'll usually do one thing at a time, like honking for a crossing, altering throttle settings or whatever like that. And while I generally fire on puff when I do get to drive, which I do most days I'm up there, I'll get a drive. You do everything at once. It's like whistling for the crossing, changing throttle, changing brakes. You're just doing stuff all the time. Your hands just do it. You don't think about it much. Your hands just kind of do it. In the game, I don't tend to do that because there's no sense of urgency or hecticness or haste. Just letting the speed drift back up again. I'll put a bit more dynamic into it shortly. Get it to hold at about 28 mile an hour will be good. that lever a little bit so it stops bouncing. See, a long run on this kind of route I don't mind because there's a challenge to it, because the gradients are changing all the time and you've got curves and things like that. Cajon Pass, where the gradient goes up and stays there, not so exciting. And this one's steep enough and the loads are heavy enough that you can't settle on one dynamic brake setting and just leave it there. You have to keep changing things as you speed up and slow down. Go through a little bit of a cruise. Is this area still the Allegheny Mountains? I think it is. It's interesting that I have the indicator telling me I can't power. I suppose it's true because I have the dynamics on. This is not like the railway that I work on with hills and lots of curves. Got to watch your speeds. We of course don't have dynamic brakes because we're steam engines. At some point we get to the bottom of this large gradient and start going up the other side. I think from memory it's not that far away that we start going uphill again. I think. Actually a good suggestion, whoever popped this one in, because I haven't run Clinchfield for a while and I quite like it visually. Oh yeah, there's a caboose. That's what we need. Guard mode. Sit up in there. After we do this one, we'll be going to Frankfurt and 114. Sam's train official says a gaggle of caboose. Cabooses. Where is the track? There it is. I'll find a clear spot. We can see trains and water. There we go. Must be another good spot somewhere. Ah, there we go. There's a good spot. Right, so Manuel focus. Depth of field, much less. Don't want to see that ugly break in the water down there. Focal point. Yeah, about there. Rotation's fine, motion blur is off. I would love to have a way to bring shadows up, but we don't have that. All that stuff's fine. That'll do. Hello, Maverick. If we have time, I can put the Worcester G6 on the list. What route would you want to run that on? Needs to be one where it's got services. Ah, gratuitous bridge shot time. It's only a road bridge, but won't let that worry us. We're doing Frankfurt with the 114 next up. Maintalbahn, good choice. Yes, Maverick, Matt Paddleston is working on a remaster for this route in his spare time. Where he finds spare time, I don't know. It's a rare time of day if I message him about something that he doesn't respond. Scenario marker. I'm curious. What scenario is it for? You can't find out when you're in external camera. Oh well. It's not as though I'm about to stop and find out. Track monitor will greatly help with this route because there's one place where you come around a corner and there's often a red signal with no warning whatsoever. If you're watching on the shorts feed and you prefer a traditional horizontal feed, there is one here. A little coal carriages sideline there for someone to pick up. Not us. It'll be nice to see it. Hopefully he's doing the edges of the water and things like that, and the new water. It will be good, very good to see. I'm just trying to think the last time I've driven the G6. It's been a while. I have driven the 114 not that long ago. See Nightbot plugging away my Discord there. Everybody is very welcome to join that. It's a fairly lively community, but respectful most of the time. There's people from all over the world in that community, so if you're interested, jump in, start chatting, share your pictures, preferably of trains or trams. We have a couple of people who share buses. This feeling there's something in my ear, but I don't think so. Perhaps it's my brain. Maybe it's leaking out or something. I'm just having a look at my roster for next Tuesday, because hasn't been updated, so I still have the loco that's not happy. Reduce the dynamics a little bit. Hopefully things like the big gap in the world get fixed. Oops. Things like that have always bugged me too. Power lines that just disappear into the ground. Because they don't really do that. Because what really happens in this sort of situation is the power lines will go into a conduit and they'll run down the pole. And you might have guy wires that run from the pole down to the ground. But they don't do that. Because, you know, someone walking along would just get killed by that. Oh, reeds in the track. Time for another gratuitous bridge shot, if we can get there in time. should have put the horn mod on this too. There is a good F7 horn mod. But, you know. Lexic Dark says, lols, the modeler doesn't know electricity. Where's my subject matter expert? What's really funny is when I brought that up many, many years ago, I was shown a photo and I was going, look at the photo really closely. The 3 wires you see going to the ground are guys. They are not electrically connected. And they still didn't fix it, but you know. They did, however, remove my trees that were growing in the middle of the track back there, so I should be happy. Maverick says, thanks for sharing my Tadami video, by the way. I hope it helped. If anybody hasn't seen that, there's a post in my community feed with a link to Maverick's Tadami introduction. It's very handy for the people who are unfamiliar with pronouncing Japanese from the Roman lettered words. It mostly is pronounced the way it's spelt, but not always. We eventually get that thing, we'll be able to drive the Kia 40 from Tadami to Eizu Wakamatsu. I'm quite looking forward to that route actually, because I like the Train Sim Classic version of it, and I'm liking the way the scenery is shaping up for the Train Sim World version. I am somewhat concerned for the Gen 8 players. From the scenery density. Another good one for one of these, really. And in fact, that's just fine, so we'll just send that up. Mafrix is so excited for Tadami that I'm considering picking up Train Sim Classic specifically for it. Is TSC still on sale? Let me have a quick look. It is no longer on sale. I should have picked it up a couple of days ago, mate. It was $2. Back to 43 now. don't know about Starmy Line though. Have a quick look at that too. That's back to its full price too. I think it was $12. So, time your choice right, Maverick. I kind of think we're approaching the point that we won't need dynamics anymore. Because I think we're going to need to start accelerating. Oh, that's true, Si. Yeah, you can get it on cdkeys.com. They are, if they're supported in your region, so if CD Keys has keys for Japan, you could. I've used CD Keys a few times, and you get a local Steam key. The only downside of CD Keys is the keys can get revoked. It's rare, but it does happen. Don't really need any power at the moment, but I put on a tiny bit just to stretch the train out before we get to the big uphill bit. And while the sim doesn't simulate coupler breakages, you can probably hear that the you don't get that much of the coupler noise anymore with it stretched. Maverick says CD keys cannot do yen, only dollars, which is bad because of the exchange rate. So you got European Truck Simulator and OMSI 2 as well off CD Keys. Yeah, I got OMSI 2 off CD Keys because it's the cheapest place to buy it. But Euro Truck Simulator, I got that in a Steam sale. I don't think I've ever played it on stream, actually. I've only played the American one. ETS and ATS are the same game. They're just different locations, different trucks. See, finally managed to sync his wheels and pedal. Yeah, it's a bit... ETS isn't too bad to get it going on. The instructions are a little bit vague, but it works if you think around the vagueness. OMSI's quite a pain in the ass to get a wheel working properly with. Not going to be able to keep this train stretched out much longer because I'm going to have to start slowing down again. So we'll just roll and see what it does. You can see from the bumpiness and the sounds that the back of the train is running into me. I tend to find myself playing ATS more than ETS, but that's because I've actually driven on the roads that you're playing on in ATS. And while they are not exactly prototypical in road travel distances, the landmarks are usually fairly recognisable, so they're kind of cool. Lot on that tunnel was a bit sad, wasn't it? I actually think I'm going to have to go back on dynamics. I thought we were at the bottom, but we're not. Leave it there for 10 seconds. Was an interesting reaction from the needle there. Interesting reaction indeed. It went from 0 to 130. Interesting, because that white needle is the main res, so that should actually be on 130 all the time. Interesting. Gotta love a single line tunnel. No one wants more than one thing in their tunnel at the same time. Planes, trains and sims in the vertical chat. Yes, I am doing Clinchfield Railroad right now. We're doing a viewer's choice. On the list after this is Frankfurt with the DB114 and then Maintalbahn with the G6. I'm streaming a bit longer than usual today because it's a very hot day outside. It's up to 32 now. It's expected to get up to 37. It was expected 37 yesterday as well, and we hit 39. So I'm not planning on doing anything outside today, so I'm just going to sit in here. And the main reason I could tell it was getting hotter is because my air conditioner is actually doing something now. Whereas before it was just sitting there doing pretty much nothing. I Will Eat You asks, do you know what model railway foobies are? No, I've never heard of a foobie. I'm going lots too fast. It's like, I am getting out of control at this point. But that's okay. We'll pretend it's not happening, it'll be fine. Yeah, that grass popping's a bit shit. Must have my draw distance set pretty low in the ini file, I think. There we go. We are now back under control. So we pass under this coal loader. Heading into yet another tunnel. Dark. There you go. I'll give you guys something to look at in the dark. You wouldn't normally drive through there with your lights on. Maverick gets 37 in summer with a 90% humidity. That's delightful. I Will Eat You says a model railway foobie is a model where it's any rolling stock and locos in a livery they never wore. Fair enough. C says, meanwhile, he has snow. Excellent. Haven't seen a train in any of the passing points today. This signal here is actually the one when you're going in the other direction. It's often red. And it's usually because those points are set wrong, not because there isn't anything coming. Michael in Canada says nothing but rain for him. Sea is soon to be washed away by rain in a few hours. Typical Brit, well, Welsh weather. Yes, it is a little wet in Wales. I Will Eat You says there's a funny fictional train called the Eggliner. Most fictional trains have some basis in truth. Snow for I Will Eat You. How about you, planes, trains and sims? What have you got at the moment, weather-wise? And all the people in both chats, you're more than welcome to contribute in the chat. No question is a poor question. We're all good. I just realised why I'm not familiar with this degree of pop-in on the route. It's because last time I played Clinchfield, I wasn't an ambassador, it was that long ago, and I would have had all of the ini files settings set up so that this pop-in didn't happen. But as an ambassador, I run the default ini settings most of the time, because I want people on consoles to see what they're going to get. I probably shouldn't bother doing that because I do actually get better results than consoles anyway. AC, how are you? I am well, thank you. Happy New Year to you. Hope you're well as well. C says his darling wife is about to take the kids to Disney in France and he's anxious because he's sad, never been abroad. And 2, I'm anxious about it because I've never been abroad. France is an alright place. And you have the advantage of being Welsh, not English. Because, you know, French don't like the English very much. But I don't think they've got any particular beef with the Welsh that I've ever heard of. I'm beginning to wonder if all we get to do is run downhill on this service. Not do any uphill at all. Interesting, the sound filter appears to take away the crunchy things. C says we're going to drive over, split the drive down to the Euro tunnel, then drive onto the train. It's only 35 minutes on the train to France. Really good plan. It's better than trying to drive over the sea. AC says, I'm English and even I don't like the English. And I'm very popular for a good reason. I actually found the English to be quite fine. In fact, it amused me no end in London to walk up and go, "G'day mate, how are ya?" to people on the tube, and they'd go, life. If you can hear these crunchy things, let me know and I'll mute the mic. You're not a weirdo, see? Getting anxious about travelling overseas is not at all unusual. It's quite normal. Tunnels and curves. And holes in the world. Oh, I thought we were going to the right then, but we didn't. cool. 28 likes. Very cool. It does help, folks. It brings other people to the stream, so it is a useful thing to do. So if you do like it, and if you've been here this long, chances are you do, then please whack the button if you haven't. If you're new to the channel and you've got any questions, in fact if you're old to the channel and you've got any questions and you've just never spoken before, please feel free to jump into the chat. Always happy for a bit of a yak. Even the occasional llama's alright. It's gone all the way to there. We're going to start climbing up the hill sooner or later. Funny that we've only seen one other train on this service. There's been nothing in any of the passing sightings, and all we've seen is that light engine that's often sitting up at the tunnel there. This is the Clinchfield route. This is one of the hardest loaders to use here because it's on a very steep gradient and you have to keep running your train at about 3 miles an hour, and it's very hard. Didn't this say 30 minutes? I'm sure it said 30 minutes on this scenario. It's been closer to an hour. Lexix Dark's viewer's choice is to do a gear change in the DB108. Instructions say change gears with reverser in neutral. And we'll see if we get that far, because we've got Frankfurt to go with the DB114 and then Maintalbahn with G6. Not that sure that we have the DB108 and TSW, do we? I'm not sure we do. I don't think so. The 218. You know I hate cab cars rails. Besides, 2 more routes will probably be it, I would think. AC says it's Train Sim Classic only. Yeah, I think so. I I don't think I've heard of it in Train Sim World. I just did a quick Google and it didn't come up with anything either. That was a little slidey, wasn't it? Even though we've got a good frame rate. Weird. Weirdly, I don't even know what these are. They just appeared on my desk. I ate them. And I assume my mum-in-law put them there. You put this there. No January roadmap. See, the next one's February. Assuming it's like previous years, they will turn up around about 6th of Feb. Makes sense, I think. Let me just check what that is on the calendar. Because it's normally a Tuesday. So if we look at Feb. So it could be Tuesday the 4th, or if they go a week later, Tuesday the 11th of Feb would be my bet. Somewhere around there. Here's the end of it, finally. Yeah, apart from Matt and Lucas, pretty much all of DTG is still on holidays. I think their community manager people all come back next week. And I dare say, having been observing, that their first job will be a little bit of forum cleanup. Because while the cat's away, the mouse does play. Squeezed in the 4, just. Those are the dump trucks that ram your train on the San Bernardino line. we're almost at the end of Clinchfield. Got a few corners to go, because of course the game is measuring from here to here, so it's a little bit longer because we've got to go around all these corners. Jacob 8VR in the vertical stream, hello. Happy New Year. It was pretty scenic till I ran into the trees. An unprecedented level of naughtiness. I'm sitting at the back of the train and not really thinking about that 0.7 gradient. No trains at all in the passing or storage sidings. There's a whole bunch of random steel coils over here though. You have to kind of wonder how they got there, don't you? How did these great big heavy things get here? Oh well. And why are they floating? Look, they're disobeying gravity. The grass is holding them up. That must be the strongest grass in the world. Oh, they do work. We'll pretend we don't know about this yellow signal until we actually see it. was kind of funny. I was training a person on Puff on Friday. He did extremely well. But partway through the day, I was trying to teach him the most effective way to start the water injector, because the way he was doing it was a little quick. And the wording I used was most unfortunate, because basically you turn the wheel, which is controlling the valve, until you feel this vibration of the steam, and then you turn it all the way. And what I said was, just turn the wheel until and hold it at about quarter turn until you feel the steam come in your hand, and then turn it the rest of the way. I was like, that was not good wording. Firing ones need to know. Oh look, they are manual wipers. I reckon it'll come down to the ability for it to sell I Will Eat You. I mean, there are Australian rail sim developers, and there are almost Australian rail sim developers in New Zealand. If they could be convinced to do some work in Train Sim World. Most Australian developers work in trains, and there's a few for open rails. The two routes that I know of being built for open rails, neither of them's been finished in 10, 12 years that they've been going. You can get your hands on them, but they run out of developer areas. But there's Train Sim New Zealand. Stefan's still quite content with Train Sim Classic. I've tried to persuade him into Train Sim World, but he's not that interested in learning a new product. Lexic Dark says that's what I call a sticky situation, and later we all had ice cream. That would have been about the only way to make it worse, yes. Railway's pretty good to us in summer. They give us frozen ice sticks. Not going in their brand name, they're fruit juice ones though. And energy drinks, but they're the salt replacing energy drinks, not the energy drinks. You do have to be a tad careful with those though. I have, for example, seen people like the conductors who don't do any real physical activity. They just stand in a train and talk to people. Get into the ISO replacements. And if you don't actually need an ISO replacement, They're actually quite bad for you. There's another one of those. We should come back a bit, I think. Oh, I reckon that looks pretty good. It's even focused enough for me. Look at that. Just do it. Save. Alright, out. Last tunnel, I think. I think it's the last tunnel. Yeah, we'll come out in the yard in the next bit. Let's just check points, make sure points are okay. And they all look fine. Nice. Yep, they all look fine. That looks remarkably red. I hope that's not red, because the track monitor says yellow. Ah, let's just slide on through it and see what happens. Nope, clearly it was yellow. And if you're wondering why I'm coming off the dynamics, it's because I'm going to use the real brakes. The brakes in this loco are actually quite nice. It's a proper lapping Westinghouse. And the implementation is quite good. Although their main res needle is a bit funny. That brake application will hold for quite a while, even though I've released it. Because if we popped up into the caboose right now, you'd see that the brakes are still applied there. So while we'll pick up a little bit of speed, I wouldn't expect us to pick up heaps before I apply again. Yeah, these ones are a proper isotonic drink. We have two kinds. We have the powdered stuff that you can put in your own water bottle. And we have the ones that you kept in the fridge. I personally use Hydrolite, but it is nice to have one of the cold ones at the end of the day, that's for sure. This here is not a red signal, but we are coming up to one. We have picked up rather a lot of speed. I didn't expect that, really. I wasn't watching it either. Because our stopping point is very soon. I think we might just put on all the brakes and see what happens. Is really going to make it, or are we going to spad? See if I can tab past that. There's that little red block on the ground there is the signal. It's gonna be close. Very close. Got away with it. That must have been this close. Yep. Yep. Got away with it. Excellent. Okay, off to... where are we going now? Frankfurt. There was no spad there, Michael. We got away with that. We stopped just before it. So a nice preemptive go, but not quite. We got an objective complete. Alright, Frankfurt. Sausage country. And the 114, which we should have in this timetable. I think. There it is. The box. The flying container. There you go. 19 minutes. That'll do us fine. Dynamic weather. Let's go to December. Let's go for a bit of snow. Why not? Snowstorm. Perfect. Should we drive it or guard it? Nah, stuff it. Let's guard it. I don't know how to guard these ones. I've never done it. This could be interesting. I reckon there were a couple of pixels in it. Unlock the doors. Yep. Where's the train? Oh, there it is. We're still loading them. Which train's mine? I still don't know which train's mine. We're going to Frankfurt, so this train's mine. Well, this one's going to Offenbach. Where's the other one going? Gmunden to Frankfurt. So yeah, it's that one. And the fact that that one's leaving does suggest this one is mine. Blow your whistle. How do I do that? Oi! Bastard! How'd you just drive off with the doors open? I assume it must have closed the other ones. Do you think I'm in the wrong train, maybe? Or do you think we've just encountered a bug? Well, there's no one in that one. Slideshowy as you go through there. Probably because my light's on. Oh, how many through? Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the middle. I can go that way. Right, that's better. just going to go up to the cabin and pound the AI on the head. Well, we can't. Because we're being pulled by a 114. Bye-bye. That was funny. Hey, Leon. We'll drive it this time. Clearly that guarding has some issues. I will eat you, says the Class 37 ROG. Pack has a nice 375. Yes, Brit has passed away, unfortunately. Alright. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Okay. Brake key. Is that released? No. Let's get that released. Let's get the independent on. And some other things you have to do on this. Wiper. Wipers are on? Really? Says the wipers are on. Clearly not. Force selector, we need to bring that down to about 60% because it's snowy. Auxiliary control. Desk light, no. Instrument lights on. Good. Now we have to find PZB. It's probably in there. Might be the other side actually. I think it might be this one. Yep, here we go. Squeefer. PZB. Don't think this route... Oh, this route does have LZB actually, but don't think this train does. And my wipers aren't working, but I'm not collecting any snow either, so who cares? So, I remember how to use this now. Speed selector, 40, and... Okay, so it's using that for the speed. We do want 40. And this one... Reverser is forward. You don't want to move. Oh, yes, you do. And why does it think my wiper? Why does it not have wipers? Wiper speed. Still no wipers. We're not going to be able to see soon. How is that applying? Release. Oh, and it wants me to stop up here, doesn't it? I'm confused why it stopped me, but yeah, okay. Maybe it brakes automatically when you take the throttle off. Weird. Thomas should come out this year. Let's put the force selector up a little bit. Brakes have released, so it should. There we go. It'll be difficult without wipers in the snow. We are slippy sliding. Let's bring that back down to 50. Try and hold the slippy sliding. I got pinged for 1000 hertz, but I don't think I ever saw the message that I'd gone over one. Interesting. Interesting. Is this why you wanted me to drive this train? Because it's kind of crap. Yeah, the train is charging up. It'll release soon. Actually, it looks like it has released. Weird. Alright, let's try that again. Now it's powering. Strange. Just trying to find a clip which will be important and it will make sense in a moment. Meanwhile, we'll wait till the brakes come off again. Must have been on my channel. I'm trying to find you a very important clip. Oh, stop that. We drive yet? Is it that one? No, that's the little short one. It's not the one I want. Bloody Sifa. Stop putting the brakes on, you piece of shit. It's funny when you acknowledge Sifa quickly enough. Because I'm still trying to find this bloody clip for you. And I have not been able to yet. From Gary. There it is. No, that's the short one. I want the long one. Somewhere in here, there is a really long clip from this guy. No, I can't find it for nuts. I will find it for you after we're not driving a mental train. I will concentrate on driving the mental train. But there is a Australian Thomas called Ernest. And it's very, very funny. It is an odd loco. Very much. Get off. You can stop now. Honest. Stop. Before you wouldn't go, now you won't stop. Right. Was that it? Really? Good. Good riddance to the 114. That said it was 20 minutes or something. Oh well. Let's go to Maintalbahn with the G6. Yes, it is with Stevie who stutters at the most inappropriate things. That is the one. Yes. The one who has very great difficulty saying fat controller. Alright, to the trains. Maintalbahn. Aschaffenburg to Miltenberg. And we want... with the G6. Aschaffenburg, Aschaffenburg, Hochbahnhof, shunting. I'll do this one. At least it's out on the road. Oh, 434, it'll be dark. That one? 943. We'll leave dynamic weather alone this time. There are a few Thomas parodies. Caltrain 921 in the vertical stream loves the videos. Keep it up. Thank you. Ooh, now we've got to figure out this thing. This thing's a bit of a pain in the bum too. Think forwards. Isn't there a switch somewhere over here I have to do? Oh, that's already on. Release the parking brake. I thought there was a switch here somewhere. BZB. Sifa. Okay. And I thought there was another one. Maybe not. Alright, now we got to try and make this thing actually drive. Now, where are we going? We're waiting a moment. Okay, so we want... we don't want power increasing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Right, power and brake off. Good. And that one's released. That's fine. Got the direct brake on. Instrument lights seem to already be on. Wait for a moment. And where are we going to go after that? We're going to go backwards. We're going to go into this siding over here by the looks of things. And we're going to pick up some carriages in Aschaffenburg Port 7. Very good, so we're going to want to go backwards. Which means we should probably change desks, but whatever. Unless it's that way. I reckon it's... because that seems to be where they're converging. No, it's that way. It's definitely that way. Okay. As long as that starts counting down, I'll be happy. We are in monitoring. Cruising along in a little hydraulic monster. That thing. It's tiny, isn't it? A little baby train. None of this horn honking, because Germans are smart enough to not get run over by trains. That should really be moving. Why am I behind a fence? I want to go over here. Am I close enough to couple? Of course not. It's our funny little locomotive. That should be enough, surely. No, it's not. Okay. Make a liar of me then, train. Right, now it's enough. Go plonk. Now to go back, go the other way. No, you're still going that way. Stop it. Going off. Is that lit up or not? Can't tell. It is now. No, it's forgetting it. I think it's lit up. Yay, we're going the right way. Our little Stuntosaurus. Looks like we're going to pick up the other cars as well, would be my guess. Let's just check points, make sure it's going where we think it's going. Just started snowing again for UAC. There it is. Found it. If you're easily offended, don't watch it. was having a little fight with the rail driver. I should drop that link into the vertical one too. Now the other reverse again. That is starting to go, so let's just have a quick look at the points, because I'm betting we have to change that other siding. We do. I should do C for the way the German drivers really do, which is you just keep pressing it. Oh wait, it never goes off. They keep their foot on it. Currently making soap bubbles in the hydraulic drive as the thing tries to go the other direction. But it's doing its job. We did slow down, which is the important thing that we need. Hundred meters. This log seat somewhat joined and somewhat hexagonal, some of them. Very clever logs, pre-milled. The trees just grow in hexagons because that's what they need. Very good. Two meters. 1 meter. Red light. Come on. Back in the other forwards again, brakes off. Let's get it moving at least. Pop out and look at the map and see what we have to do points wise. Going out through there, those ones are fine, and then we get into the controlled points. Let's just put you back in hold. This must be a bit heavy. There we go, it's retracting the flaps. That looks like the brakes are still on, actually. They are. That and it's very heavy. I think we're starting to move now. Very little bit. Max power, pleasure to meet you. You want to power hold max? Wrestling now. Train sim wrestling. Rail driver can't quite make up its mind which handle position it wants to be in. Yes, rail driver does do this occasionally. It just gives the universe the shits. The implementation of rail driver in the game is less than perfect. On some locos, kind of crap. On some, like the 87, it's really good. Oh, not the 87, sorry. No, the 47. Lexic Dark says, "Oh no, I feel like a right shunt." Yes. Ernest, the inappropriate engine. Actually, it's not Ernest that says that. It's the other one. Signal is green. Picking up some more. Look at that. Shunting galore. Slowing down. Do we ever get to go out on the line? That's the question. Afschappenburg, Afschappenburg, Afschappenburg Port. Oh, we do go to Afschappenburg. Oh no, we're just going to Afschappenburg Yard. Oh well. That's the Maintalbahn for you. Look down here, there's the German Gronk. 363. Should be going that way. Yep. Yeah, I am just sitting in there backwards. Very good. Where does it want me to go after this? Afschappenburg Port Yard 11. So where did we go before? 12. Okay. Little Mates, the old version and the new version. The company that makes these things, Vossloh, actually makes most of the track fastenings used around the world. All those clips and bolts and springs and stuff and the vibration dampers and things, they're all made by Vossloh. Hey bad guy, welcome back. Yeah, we're going a bit longer than usual today because it's such a hot day outside. Why on earth would you go there? So I can safely ignore the list of things that need to be done around the house because I can. Okay, we're going down there. Good. And notice, American rail fans, the speed we're allowed to move in a yard in Germany. 40 kilometres an hour, which is, what, about 26 miles an hour? Bad guy says he doesn't think he can ever get his head around the fact that the summer rolls around in December and January being from the other side of the world. Yeah, it's a bit different. It's alright, for some reason I thought Japan had the same seasons we did, and fortunately my good lady did say, "You're an idiot, and if you pack that winter stuff you're going to be sad." And she was quite right. I was much better off in shorts and t-shirt. do have a banner signal up there. We don't have the semaphore at the top, but we do have the banner, so we're all right. I do kind of wonder about this one though, but it says it doesn't apply, so confused. Thank you, Michael. 24.855. That's very precise. AC says, meanwhile, it's -2 degrees here. Yep. Just a little cold. Right now it's 34 here. You in off? You are. Good. You're in power and decreasing. Going back into off. Right. Good. Brake is locked. Right. Stop mucking around with things, rail driver. Stop it. Right. No, we're locked. Oh, because our reverse didn't set. Okay. There we go. Now, where are we going? Whee! It's a bit quick, little mite. A little bit quick. This thing went off like a racehorse. Michael has 6 degrees and raining. Bad guy has 7 degrees and raining. Bad guy says the other thing he can't get his head around is having Christmas in the summertime. I don't think it really makes that much difference, to be honest. Isn't this the back on the other end of the same coaches that we were on? I'm pretty sure it is. We've just run around them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like tennis. Duke. 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 I'll stop doing that. I'll make people seasick. Boom. Oh, we've done it. Pretty sure. Nah. F. Schattenberg, track 11. Where are we going? We're going back the way we came. Oh, we're actually going to go for a drive. Look. We're going to go somewhere. Yay. Wow. We're going quite a long way. Aren't we going... We're going around a circle. Oh, okay, I thought we were going back to the same yard for a moment. Thinking, that's funny. Alright then. Now, are you in off? You are in off. Good. Promising. Good. We have got the semaphores this time, so we're allowed out. All the way up to power max. And we're back into the wrestling moves again with power holding max. Ordoc Fire says minus 14 Celsius for you. That's a little chilly. That's significantly colder than it ever gets anywhere near me. Lexic Dark says, speaking of weather, I had a UH-60 set up for firebombing over my place the other day at the Wilson's Prom fires, and a smaller heli for the fire next to the hills south of me the day after that. Yes, it's that time of year. At least I don't have to do a controlled burn in the Grampians for about 5 years. I think that's taken care of itself. So we get the greenies who go, no controlled burns, no controlled burns, and then the whole forest burns down and they go, why did that happen? Why didn't you put it out? Yep. Not everybody can be clever in this world. I never realised there was a turntable here. Huh. Does it work? Cool, it does. Now some service will get there and want that turntable, and it'll be in the wrong place and it'll crash in the pit. I was just thinking, a UH-60 is kind of big. I need to Google a UH-60. I'm sure they're huge. They are huge. Cool. Bad Guy says, does Australia follow the time change as well, or do you guys just stick to one time? Daylight savings. One of our states, which generally for 90% of things is the Florida of Australia, Queensland, doesn't do daylight savings. See, they got that one right. The rest of the country? Yep, we all do it. Because we're not smart enough. Lexic says, we've just had a lot of wonderful rain and really nice weather for all the undergrowth. Best leave the preemptive fire control to people on the ground. We actually got banned by our safety people, or our safety lady, from doing trackside work, which meant no mowing. So consequently, we are running diesels in the Gembrook section because there's too much grass for steam. Because we would set fire to the world. Unfortunately. Isn't it refreshing driving a German train and not having to honk at everything? Let's race up here for our gratuitous bridge shot. Since we have the signal. That's alright. Fairly nice angle. We'll just keep preemptively pressing CFA. Bad Guy says, such a pain in the backside, wish we'd just stick to one time and go with it. Yeah, I don't think there's a good argument for daylight savings. get the G6 in the gap, right about there. It's a good spot for it. And manual focus. No, manual focus. Focus point would be about there. Reduce our depth of field substantially. Fix the focus again, because it obviously wasn't quite right. Right, that's good. And saturation slightly up, exposure slightly down, because it messes it up between the sky and the ground. And why not a bit more vignette? Why not? That looks better. Okay, go. Given most of the time I photograph people, I'm okay at trains. If I do say so myself. Your mileage may vary. If you're curious at my people photography, you can go and find it yourself. Go and find my real name from the link on the channel page of this channel to my main channel, and then look me up on Flickr. This is a hefty little train. Where are we going after Aschaffenburg? We're just uncoupling and then moving up a bit. Fairly good. We have the proceed on this one. Actually, that's something worth talking about, because I often mention signals are green or red or yellow. Oh, twit. Never mind. Be in monitoring now. Just gotta wait for it to release the brakes. Because that signal was at caution. Is charging the train back up. If you watch this gauge, this is the res charging up. You can hear the little compressor chugging its guts out. There we go. There's the train brake starting to release. As the pipe fills. The cool thing is about a hydraulic locomotive is you can actually do this to it. Now it'll start pulling against the brakes on the carriages that'll still be charging and slowly releasing. Not sure if these have visible brake shoes. Well, those ones are off. Sound the back off yet? No, see how they're still on? So in a little while, they will release. Meanwhile, the thing at the front's pulling as hard as I can. There they go. They moved a little bit. They've moved enough anyway. Now, are you slipping or are you smarter than that? No, you're smarter than that. You're fine. Poor little G6, working its hardest to get it moving again. The point of the conversation was with the trainee fireman, because he called out that a signal at the end of the platform was red, and the driver just looked at him and I went, "The signal is against, driver." And he goes, "Thank you." Because calling out red or red light in the cab on our railway anyway, and most Victorian railways, most New South Wales as well, means you want the driver to stop right now. So you always call out a signal as either against or at danger. Matt Lawton, hello to you in the vertical chat. Welcome along. And it is train simulation. We are driving the Train Sim Germany G6 on the Maintalbahn route in Train Sim World. And we're heading off to Aschaffenburg. Very slowly. And we're in PZB monitoring, because I screwed up. And we are currently using 100% of our power just to get this train moving again. And there are two streams running. There is the vertical shorts stream, and we have the traditional horizontal as well. There's a link earlier in the chat if you want to jump over. Yeah, Train Sim World does look fairly decent. It sounds like you're doing the scroll of doom that we all often do. Now this time I'm going to acknowledge the signal honest. Just acknowledge the 1000 Hertz this time, unlike last time. Well, if you're anywhere near me, Matt, the doom scroll is the thing to do today. That's why I'm still streaming. I normally stop at about 11:30, so about 2 hours ago. But I'm still going today because, you know, there's nothing else to do. And it's still kind of fun. Bad Guy says, this is one piece of DLC I never did bother buying because you have too many shunters. You can never have enough shunters. We are coming into the city of Aschaffenburg. Heading into the yard. About as fast as Kermit the Train can get us there. Let's go and join someone on the platform up here and watch Kermit the Train come through. Oh, short people can't see the people. Should do that. None of them ever jump when the horn blows. That would be funny. I'd give a few of them a jump square. No complaints from bad guy, gives you something to watch. Excellent. You're in the UK, Matt. Ah, it's probably a little chilly over there. We were just discussing the weather in the horizontal feed. So it's gone up a little. It's 34 here now. Celsius, that is. I have the machine of coldness consuming as much electricity as it possibly can. Just acknowledging PZB there. PZB insists that we slow down to 85 kilometres an hour. I don't think that will be a significant issue given that we're doing 35. Tiny bit of snow over there, that's alright. And some of the other people watching have got a lot of snow. We haven't really done anything from the UK apart from the first one yet. I kind of think to close out the stream when we finish this one, I might do my own viewer's choice. And maybe we do something with Flying Scotsman. Why not? That's why it says safe to release, but it's flashing the 85 at me, which means no, it's not. AC, old Scotty indeed. Scotty McScottface. No, not emergency. But you could apply them, it'd be handy, you know. Be very handy. Applying the brakes would be good, train. Honest. You're not going to let me into forwards, are you? Alright, now you are. Right. Oh, you're pumping up again. Yes, Flying Scotsman has taken out a few of its owners. It's interesting that I had the brakes applied to the maximum then, but PZB was able to stop me, even though I wasn't able to stop me. Off you go, little monster. come down the back here and we'll have a quick look and see when the brakes are actually going to release on the last car. Because they have not yet. They will eventually. Oh, look at those tracks not joined together properly. No wonder Maintalbahn's a bit rough. This is realistically how long it does take to release the brakes after a very heavy application. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh, it's pulling against them. It hasn't actually released yet. Well, that one has. There you go. It's released now. Come on, Kermit. You've only got 600 metres to go. And then we'll jump over to Scotty. Maybe we should try something challenging. Put Scotty on Shap or something. .400 or so metres to go, which puts us down near the end of that break of cars probably. No, a bit further. Flying Scotsman on Sherman Hill. Now you're talking. Sherman Hill's steeper than Shap. Cajon's even steeper, but ask me how I know that Flying Scotsman actually can't get up Cajon with a decent number of cars on. Just ask me how I know that. Like Scotsman on the Rosa. Yep, that would be interesting. A little too wide. Oh, if you want to get the maximum speed of Scotsman, you've got to go to the top of Shap and drive it down. I'll take that. We've just got to unhook. Where's the uncoupling lever? Oh yeah, it's not an uncoupling lever, is it? Oh, it's one of these silly things. No, I want to face inwards, so I can do that. Thank you. Now I want to get off. Oh, don't have to get off, it's fine. Okay, Scotty, here we come. Main menu. Alright, to the trains, choose a route. We'll go on to... Should we? I think we might do something in the UK with Scotty. I'm thinking Blackpool. Is Scotsman actually in the timetable? No, it's not, so we'll have to spawn on foot. And Blackpool South, why not? Let's go for out there, bit of light clouds, go. What are we doing over here? Strange place to appear. Hope there's no trains due for a while, because I want to spawn Scotty. And hopefully it's not already reserved. Blackpool South really is a bit of a hole, isn't it? I'm going to have to go all the way up the end, because to get Scotty in a decent number of cars, we need the whole platform. Right, about there. Spawn news train. Scott. Great Scott. 11 cars will be fine. It must be reserved. Oh, it's not reserved. There she is. Scottosaurus. Door closed. Ooh, I didn't check to see if we've got vacuum or air brake stock. Alright, let's get into the map. Why can't I set a path? I want to set a path. I can't set a path. Why not? That's just weird. Oh well. There's no signals here at Blackpool, is there? Oh, I know why I can't set a path. Because I haven't sat in the seat yet. Now I'll be able to do it. There we go. Are we going to take it? How about there? Preston platform 4. Go. Done deal. Alright, reverser forwards. Now neither of the cocks are open, so we will soon know. Oh! What did it do that for? It opened the large ejector on me when I used the rail driver. Maybe it is vacuum brakes. Oh. It's moving anyway. That'll do. She's working. Wheel slip. Let's work you a little bit less. Off we go. Calm that by bringing the reverser back a bit. There we go. Did we stop and collect people from the amusement park? May as well, I guess. Will we see the roller coaster run? Yes, we will. The roller coaster is going. Wait, wrong way. I saw it. Don't tell me it disappeared when I got close. Or did it go that way? Maybe it went that way. Here it is. No, I want to go up. Up, up, up. Damn it. Did it go into the station and stop, did it? It did. There it is. They're very low resolution people in the roller coaster. Whoosh. And gone. I think we've passed the station, so we'll just keep going. As we head off to Preston. Open her up properly. Scotty doesn't accelerate that well. It's not exactly built for it. Doing a whopping 32 miles an hour at the moment. Let's give it a little bit more reverse. Probably less reverser actually. It'll speed up quicker. 35. Whole 40 mile an hour now. Squire's Gate makes it sound so good, but it's Blackpool. Coming up on 50 mile an hour now. Pretty good going for Scotty. Slight downhill grade. Plenty of water. It's keeping up with the steam. About 175 in the steam chest. So I hope someone's just about to tee off on the golf course and you do this. Just because it seems necessary. $55 mile an hour now. I have been to Blackpool, yes. Nudging 60. Not there yet. Nudging it. No, I'm not from the UK, Matt. I am from Australia, but I was in the UK middle of last year for a month. May be coming back again this year. We shall see how that goes. Worcester Sim World says bad guy, and that they pick up speed. Yes, they do pick up speed on that hill there. Rather a lot. Whoosh. And you probably could find the stream I did with Matt as Spat a Lot, yes. I unfortunately had these glasses on, which are great for walking around, but they're terrible for looking at screens. And, yeah, because you can only see this sliver. So how fast do you reckon we're going? 70. Sitting on the nose. And since we're trying to see how fast Scotty will go on this track, we're not going to slow down for that 50 up there. So if she turns on her side, we'll just walk away quietly. As you do. Because we are supposed to do 50 for this next corner. She's leaning into the corner nicely. Almost like a motorbike. We're up to 73. Oh, and then we've got the junction we have to go through there at 35, but once again, I'm not doing that either. No. We're going to go flat stick. No fireman, of course, because I spawned this thing in free roam. Of course, we're going uphill now, so she'll slow down, because she's not good on the power front. Yeah, very much like playing Train Sim World through a letterbox. That's it exactly. Because they're a multifocal progressive lens and it's reading at the bottom and distance at the top, so you can only use the bottom little bit of it. Alright, we're coming into the junction. We should probably warn them we're totally out of control. And we are doing 73 mile an hour. We are losing a bit of speed here. Yeah, what it basically meant, bad guy, is I could look at the controls of the train, I could look at the HUD, or I could look at the signals, or I could try and read the chat. Not all at once. And I wasn't able to prepare or practice in any way because Matt was in meetings the entire day. We managed to get off maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes before the stream, and we popped out to McDonald's of all places to get some dinner, which he kindly, generously covered. And we had a bit of a chat on the way there and a chat on the way back, and we did have a chat in one of the meeting rooms about some of the cool things that were coming up, most of which have in fact come out or been announced now. We've got the junction coming up. We're still going to fly through there. We're doing 65 at the moment. See if we come out the other side the right way up or not. Worn old Farmer Bob and his tractor. He honked at us. Had potential to be more violent than it was. Way out indeed. Back up to 72. She's probably not going to get much faster on this run because it's not downhill enough. It's only a little bit downhill. .74. Going slightly uphill again, so no speed records will be set here. Passing another pacer. Kurtz Osterwald, did that engine just honk back? Yes, it did. Yes, some of the Just Trains locos do. The other one that does is the DTG20 class. It replies. Yes, it is the perfect recipe for success, bad guy. And Matt's a lovely guy. He needs to slow down a bit. I think he's burning himself out at a high rate the way he works, the amount he works. He actually thrives on it. I've thought the same way, but I think if you took it away from him, he would be very sad. Moo. Lowest resolution cows ever. Ooh, we're almost going to hit 75. We're close. 5 miles to go. She is moving pretty well. Hey look, Scotsman, there's something smoking more than you do. 4 miles to Preston, and we'll end the stream after this run as well. I am getting just a tad hungry because it is just coming up on 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, and last 8 before the stream started. Well, apart from my little bag of snacky things, which you have all delightfully put up with, thank you. Hey, bridge. We haven't done a Scotty screenshot yet, have we? Probably should. Scotty screenshot time. Yeah, guess. That'll do. Manuel focus. And let's set. Focus point. Depth of field back down a bit. Focus point, fix it. Why that affects focus point, I'll never know, but it does. Vignette. Come on, darken it up. Darken it up, darken it up. More, 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 more. We want Scotty to be the hero. There we go. Lovely. Go. And back in the cab. More cows. What are we doing? We're nudging 75. We're not quite there. Very close, but not quite. I don't know if we're going to make it before we get to Preston to actually get to 75 mile an hour. Well, we might. We've got to 74. It does actually say 75 on the dial, but in fact it's saying a little... Oh, no, it's not. No. Because 75 would be about there. We'll see how we go. What's the reverser set on? 44. We can probably bring you back a bit and maybe get a little bit more speed out of you. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. We've got 2 miles to go. Can we get another mile an hour out of her? I don't know. She's giving it all she's got right now. He definitely does enjoy his work, and Lexic Dark says we saw you munching but didn't hear crunching. That's good. That means the noise filters work properly. Preston Roadworks. We've slowed down to 72. But that's okay, because we're going to have to start cutting her off anyway. Because otherwise we're going to sail straight through Preston. Bad Guy says, you're lucky this is not a Matt charity stream. That's all we talk about is food, just to make him hungry. Yes. And it's even better shit-stirring him about it on the Discord. Slightly more sedate pace coming into Preston. Meanwhile, all the people in the carriages are picking up all their crap from the run before. Just polished off some popcorn chicken, bad guy. Very mean of you. They certainly got her clank right. Whoa! I think we just fell out of the world. Oh well, we'll just drive from down here, it'll be fine. It really wants me to go to the end, doesn't it? Actually, you know what we need to do? You know what every rail tour should end with? A burnout. There you go. That's how you end a rail tour. The big, respectful burnout. Scotty's wheels now catch fire. That's okay. We only didn't get your requested gear change because we don't have that loco in this game. It's in the other one. It's a bit hard to change games midstream. It's doable, but challenging. Things have to be sort of set up in advance. NZR fan in the vertical chat. Yes, this is Train Sim World 5, which you can still get for free if you have not already got it. For a couple more days. Thank you, Class 47, for smashing my face in. It's very good of you. And I suppose we better stop for this red signal, hadn't we? Probably be a good idea. We don't want to end the stream with a spad. There we go. We are done. That has been Flying Scotsman. So today we have been through... We started out on... What did we start out on? Oh, the Class 87 on Shap. Then we did the BR101 Expert really badly on Dresden-Riesa. Then we did the Cajon Pass. Cajon Pass? Yeah, concrete, command and concrete scenario. We did the Boston Worcester with the CSX train, a light engine movement. We did Clinchfield with the F7 with the Fruit Express. Frankfurt Folder with the BR114, Maintalbahn with the G6, and finally, Flying Scotsman on Blackpool branches. Well, have a good time, folks. Thank you very much for joining in and sticking around. If you stuck around from the start especially, that was quite a long one. I think we've been going for 5 hours, 35 minutes, 29 seconds. There you go. So, there you go. This is a good way to end the stream with Scotty. Because, you know, it is a cool locomotive. It's just cool. Alright, folks, have fun. Happy New Year and all those sorts of things. And we'll see you around for the next one. I will be streaming on Wednesday night. I may stream on Monday during my day. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Alright, have fun, folks. See you later. Thanks for joining in and see you next time. Bye now.